Alright. Hogwarts. Whatever. What are you doing, Sebastian? Talk to Poppy.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Oh, looks like we have to go kill some poachers.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind.
Oh.
If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us. Who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot. Especially not with wizard kind. And not right now.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
What now?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Cat's having problems. Right.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Revelio.
Yeah, I like this. Using different grow a lot. Alright.
Someone prodded a Mimbless Mimbletonia in the common room. Stink sap everywhere. I'm avoiding it.
Revelio.
Before the house elves clean it up. Maybe my potions homework in the common room. I'm convinced.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
My parents visited the school once.
Something around here.
But it's always so noisy.
Revelio.
Lovely to concentrate. So I end up just talking to everyone and nothing gets done.
Maybe above us.
I adore shopping.
Seemed like it was like right next to us.
Revelio.
Slow coach! Slow coach! Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
What everyone says.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms.
Alright.
Revelio.
Must be blind. Like something right here.
Revelio.
Oh, I was blind.
Revelio.
That is slow. Okay, where is it?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Where is it?
Confringo. Revelio.
That it? Still something up there.
Revelio.
Start out. So who and then he is unicorn 5, so 7. So that's
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't know how to open those up.
Confringo. Sendo. Repulsor. Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Leviosa.
I don't know.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Or
Lupercalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The
The
door
door.
will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I'll be quick. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
I'm afraid of heights! How do you think? That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Revelio.
I'm being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Clever.
Oh, come on. I don't know. We'll come back to it. Seems like maybe it doesn't.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, see, that would get us up there. Yeah. Maybe it works now.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Found a schematic. I can't quite make it out. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Yes, of course. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Lucky, that's all.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
How nice of you, Slot. There you are. Rather unwise. Release me!
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
One second.
Incendio!
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Rebellion. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Well, I mean, we didn't hear any goblins. That was kind of. I would have liked to hear some gobbledygook.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I just left out here in the snow.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Oh, yeah.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully
Velia.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Oh no. Oh no. Terrible. Oh no. Can you abandon it like that?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
See if there's something you need. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. That's been a pleasure. Now there's a student who knows how to...
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could. Do you...
I've not...
We need to see what they're doing, but...
Very well.
And I...
After you.
We'll murder them all on the way out.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Ranrock's vision of goblins...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyal to blood. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea. do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
For better or for worse, we're in. Accio! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy or the solar signs, or the venomous
Smashing.
fang. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Dunlop's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
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 No.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Thank you for making me a first object of suspicions. All my friends are now, don't I?
Accio! Fringo!
Hey.
Break the fight! What was that?
Oh my gosh, hold on.
certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight.
Incendio!
Symbol above the cabin door.
Grimbold's loyalists never knew to look for it. Confringo! Here, Wingardium Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo!
Wasn't expecting that.
Why haven't we done that before, dude? Maybe it was at the other.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel more
I
of
think I
this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still,
Revelio.
something about this place feels odd.
Lumos. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
Enter the undercroft. Enter the undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to.
Breaking news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How cute. What a quaint little
I
town.
don't think anyone at the Ministry would...
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place.
Boy,
However,
Ashwinders.
if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
this could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It must lead to something grand.
Oh, hi.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle? Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Oh, poor Greville.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
If one more person asks me...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off...
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
First they're teaching... Alohomora.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead
Revelio.
to treasure?
Hello. How you guys doing? Kind of robbing the place.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Repulso. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Ha. 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 Revelio. Ha. Ha. What do you have in store for me this time? I should investigate. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Here. Revelio. Ha. 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 Confringo. Ha. Ha. Ha.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can see.
Confringo.
Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Ha. 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 Can you tell? Expelliarmus! Confringo! Ah. Incendio! Reparo! Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where's the fourth one?
more activity than usual here. Hope it's
So I expected that.
Confringo!
Have you seen some of these goblins lately? Some sort of dark...
Yeah. Huh. Later too.
Revelio.
So much to worry about now.
Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo.
I hope to give my son some kind of...
Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Flipendo. Sendo. Also.
Was the greatest duelist in history.
Oh, sorry. I don't see the last one. The character.
Confringo.
Here, over here. Oh. Where did these come from?
Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Okay.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Revelio.
Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thing.
I should be going. The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
You can't imagine how...
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Revelio.
Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. hulking brute.
Enjoy suffering, do you? You don't believe you can defeat me, do you? Always on the
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please help us find the snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Give the option.
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Alright.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Expulso! Incendio! This is a fast way to get yourself
Revelio.
Revelio.
Try not to make this too. You can't hold out forever. I know your kind.
To your knees.
Time to even.
You're easier to spot than in a rumpus. Knew you were still hanging about.
Just get out of this alive.
Shame nobody saw that.
Like that before.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
I'll make you wish you were back at
Rookwoods don't go down easy. You're easier to spot than in a rumpus. Knew you were hanging about. Expulsor! Come on. Not for you puppets! Incendio!
I've had enough of this.
Incendio!
Incendio!
One less human to worry about. Too slow. Not quite. Easily diverted.
Expulsor!
Maiden, number one. Over here. It's such
You just wait till I come down.
Incendio!
Expulsor!
Time.
all day. You come to the wrong place, John. Exposure! You will not survive this.
Such agility!
What was that?
Might want to look at Let's get this. Don't do this. I will.
Should think they felt that in London.
I don't know where I'm going.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading
Yeah, she
there.
wanted to go drink.
And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
I heard that new dresses. A style straight from the farm.
An honest day.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles, and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
No, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
These people and their problems. People got a lot of them.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core, still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
That is the that side. That side. Please pick with the net side.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Natty has been kidnapped. Oh no.
Chores aren't so bad. I remember playing.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
What have you done with that sky?
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
We'll get to that side.
Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. The hidden door.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's right.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not going to work. Mine. Using that girl as bait. That one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
He wants them alive.
What student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone?
Just keep an eye out.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little.
Revelio.
What are you doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time.
Did you hear?
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Let me enter. Freezer.
Do that again, and I'll squash you like the insect you are.
Oh, what's the last? Stupefy.
Make it stop!
You little coward! That's just terrifying!
That's just the beginning.
Freezer! You haven't enough! You'll feel that amateur! Freezer!
What are your thoughts on electricity? Conductive, aren't we? Expulsor! Death from above! Might want to look up. That's mine! I've never been afraid of the dark.
Revelio. Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Hey!
Where is the dude fronting?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Expulso! What kind of magic that was? Potato! Incendio!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Now, this has become
Expulso!
Look what you've done! You fight Expulso! There'll be more of that.
What are your faults on electricity?
Revelio.
Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Miss over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
On that say, your mother would not approve. Your mother would not accept this. Really going to do this?
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this.
Tattletale.
Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Confringo!
don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever. Hello? You will regret coming here. Who's there? Oh. Ah. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Your eye isn't in this at all.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What? Enjoy suffering, do you?
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
It won't be long now before we find out.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
What does it matter if they're still alive?
How did I...
but you trusted the wrong. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting. Let's finish this job and be done with it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Get ready to lose. Get ready to lose.
That wasn't too difficult. Excellent. If I do say so myself. Excellent. Too difficult. Brilliant. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom.
I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here, 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. You're back. Nice to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
I'm waiting for my upgrade. We're gonna broom it. Just for the thrill of it. 1 second.
Alright, that's fine. Quest to do it?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Abby,
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be
If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
Officer Singer's like 12 years old, man.
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way, but that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
And you did it for the thrill of it.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
That's another one I can put animals in. Jeez.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spin Witches when you can.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I hope to give my son the same kind of happy childhood.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Well, I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Absolutely shameless.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough.
Hello. It's good to see...
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery is to be admired, but taking unnecessary risks, well...
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
Yes, I believe you can. Thank you again, for everything.
Revelio.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. There's no telling what life... Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Not your best moment, son.
I know a Merlin trial when I hear. Revelio.
Ralph.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio. Ha. Ha. Revelio.
That's probably the three things on four things.
Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Lumos! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Sendo! Flipendo! Resonance Glacier! Revelio. Sendo. Also. Confringo! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! Repulso! Descendo! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Finger! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
The Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Lumos. Revelio.
You're really not very good at this, are you? Are you sure you're not a must?
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Confringo! Stupefy.
Confringo. Ninja.
Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, hi. I'm just breaking into your house. Don't mind me. Am I not reading them?
Revelio.
Oh, that's what the authorities
An intruder!
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome.
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
Nothing much, really. Although, do you know Sebastian Sallow? He attends Hogwarts like you, I believe. About your age. His uncle lives here in Feldcroft, but I hear they had a bit of a falling out. Haven't seen him since. Shame, really. His sister's still here. But, well, you may not even know the boy. Good lad, though. Always liked him.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside.
Follow,
if you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it?
No,
Although I
it
admit
is not.
I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Really?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Is box enough to get me up there? Was.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I forgot about the book.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
An astronomy table. It should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
What's it then for you? If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Kinda I just have to do a run, don't you?
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Ourselves, how on earth are we supposed to plan to defeat our enemies? And it's that I'm being defied at every turn. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Pity, not quite.
Ready to fight?
That's the student who released Oaks. That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. You won't be able to stop. It's the student from the town.
Was that your best? Losing your stride.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
It's up for a minute.
Could it be?
You almost had a lucky shot. No! Is that it?
You seem somber.
Is that the best you can do?
Free them.
Best. Want to release hogs. This will not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold through. You won't defeat us all. That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
You're making this too easy.
Can't get you yet.
This is sad. Really, it is. I shall avenge your death.
Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
You can't imagine.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm.
but then it was ours.
You will not survive it! Come now. You're in a huge.
Petrificus
We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
Incendio! You've met your match, I'm afraid.
What are you doing?
Petrificus totalis!
Die before you have it.
You'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Arresto Momento. Revelio. Arresto Momento. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Arresto Momento.
One second. Cat problem. Come on, kitty. What do you want? Now that we figured it out, though. I think that was probably the right. Put them all in that.
Arresto Momento. Defendo. Arresto Momento. Defendo. So tricky after all, Merlin. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh god, we gotta do that more than once.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Don't follow the feathers of any mere pigeon that crosses your path.
Revelio.
Never did figure out how to do.
You can feed it, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Confringo!
Come on over there.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Belcroft. The fog blazing over this, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoil for our efforts. And so should we
I'll check your pockets up here, Dave.
Revelio. Confringo.
No, I'm not hearing things.
Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
One minute. Are you quite finished? That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft. That's the student who released Otis.
Revelio. Potato.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Can't handle
Revelio.
That was unimpressive.
Confringo.
Young one there.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Where'd you learn all those dance burns? That's the student who uses
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
The hell is up with the
It's so tricky after all, man. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This place has seen better days.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when there are no surprises.
Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Revelio.
What was that sound? What?
Accio.
Someone there? I'm just...
Revelio.
Knew I'd find you.
Patricitus Totalis!
Tego, Confringo.
Patricitus Totalis!
That's the best you can do?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
One of my own and lives to tell of it. You'll regret that.
Fusion to his teeth. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I'd say you're right.
Tego. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I should investigate. Accio! Incendio! Fringo! Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Wasted doing this.
Hey.
You better be.
To your knees!
Are you even trying?
Expulso!
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
I'm forward up here! Protect us!
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. Repair it. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great. Revelio. Confringo.
Hey.
Confringo. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I don't know what to do with these things.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Preparo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos.
Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. Where the other one?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Lumos. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos. Ha. Ha. Lumos. So tricky after all, Merlin.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards. I know I heard something that time.
Revelio.
Now something made a sound. Must have been...
Revelio.
Sleep on my feet, I could.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
If one more person asked me...
Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we... And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Merlin trial.
Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin trial.
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
The location marked on the map isn't far.
There you are.
Bingo!
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
A pleasant surprise.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
Betting on the dragon prize for them.
I don't know how many nifflers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a deck.
What do you have in store for me? Confringo. Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
I won't rest.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Hey, come on.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Incendio! Fringo! Fringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Fringo! Incendio! Fringo! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
The Ministry betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've
Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
You will pay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue. Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That solves that. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Handy resource.
You've made a mistake.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Confringo. Levioso.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. so tricky after all, Merlin. Could it be a Merlin trial? These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Marenweem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Any notable places I should look at while I'm here?
Aside from the lake, which is always a delightful spot to unwind, we're happy simply to wander in the nearby hills. You'll hear rumors of treasure in those same hills, but I've never seen it. Likely someone making up stories.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Marenweem since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met some interesting students in Hufflepuff. Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation still stands strong.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives... Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular Diricol.